What is this? Okay, good. It looks like I just milked nothing. I should probably not do that in town. Just like jack off in the town square. Hey, how's it going? Whoa, whoa! What the fuck is this? Got him! I've just been drifting around, being led by circumstances. No, that's not right. In Ave, you helped Bart when he needed it. I can't keep a fucking straight face, this awful writing. Drifting, kind of like me. Holy shit. Oh no! Oh, we're not quite dead yet. Don't worry though, I have a telescope equipped. The sprite tells me it's a lady, but the face tells me it's a man. Do that Dr. Girlfriend voice. Yesterday my stove caught on fire. I thought the whole house was gonna burn down. You, they're ugly, kid. Every kid is ugly.
What? These aren't special in any way. There goes the potion! Oh!
It's a perfect fit. Oh! Ooh! Well, that's gonna be a problem. 24 people have died. We might not finish the campaign now. Oops. I never equipped the chainsaw. I never equipped the chainsaw! Oh my god. I didn't stab that man with a chainsaw. I just made chainsaw noises as I hit him with an axe. Holy fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, he'll have the key for sure. Police! Nobody move! Like I kicked his knee bone or something.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Armor broken, what the fuck? Just kicked that boar and my clothes exploded. Arcanum.
Damn it. Stop. You totally fucked it up.
Well, you fucked me, dog. We're not getting in now. You blew it, old man. Holy shit, you blew it. Wow, and it's just his face. Oh. No. I can't take you seriously when your planet's called Choco. Welcome to Choco, keep your nose clean. Is your planet named after candy?
Spell shit in hindsight. That went pretty good. The hell is this? It says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place torch if you crave the void. Okay.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I fucked that up. A whole bunch.
Hi there. Welcome back. If you missed
the end of our adventures last time, we had a bit of a problem with a cave crocodile eating someone's baby, which will happen. So let's try to correct that. Oh, apparently we were working on something. A perfect Morian. So that's 2 perfect gems we have cut. Good artifacts for pumping up rune value. Bit of a crocodile-related brawl. What's the health of this crocodile? There's nothing wrong with it, effectively, so it's just the army needs to catch up. The problem is not enough of the soldiers are getting there at once. This crocodile is currently experiencing mortal fear. The crocodile is now dead. That was probably quite a bit of injury. And there's definitely a dead person there, but we do have coffins up in the old fortress, the Crack Den. Things that need to happen in the not Crack Den, though. Jesus Christ, we're actually almost out of coffins. Been a few deaths. We need to figure out where we're going to put our tombs in the new base. Dwarven child has been found dead. Yeah, they'll do that. The agreement to establish a temple for the vigorous communion has been abandoned. I'm not sure if that means all of the members are dead, or if I just waited too long. Because that's not good if it's because I waited too long. He's lost the ability to stand. He has some rather serious nerve damage. Lost the ability to stand. I mean, you need to go to bed. So we have some splints and crutches. We got some cripples, that's for sure. But there's buckets and other doctor things are there. I want obsidian furniture because it really like the contrast with the marble. But for now, let's get our forge floor up and running. Which is... what am I doing here? So it's 4 glass furnaces, 4 kilns, 4 smelters, 4 forges. Glass can go at the back. Technically, kilns can go at the back. Actually... and then, yeah, all obsidian, because these are going over lava. It forgot the fact that I wanted... obsidian... obsidian... I don't have any anvils. That's true. I need 2 anvils. Well, technically 4 anvils, but you know, we're going to take apart these ones. Actually, I don't want to take apart those ones because then we'll have trouble with like magma crabs fucking around up here. So yeah, I need 4 anvils. I'll make them out of, I think they're furniture or the other objects. Furniture, iron anvil. Well, no, it wouldn't be furniture because you can't place an anvil. Other objects, iron, anvil. And there. We're up to 82 now, aren't we? We're going to be in a bit of trouble if the winter migrants get us over 100. Not too excited about that much of a population explosion. And we do need to make room for a barracks, don't we? Which I think I want here. So what would the barracks look like? Well, we'll want our whole army to live there. So I'm going to say 50, 5 squads. So we'll want it to be gargantuan for starters, but also it'll need 50 cabinets and 50 chests, but not 50 beds because they don't all sleep at the same time. But I think they can't share cabinets and coffers. That might be a lie, and I think that is a lie actually because people are married; they'll share chests, won't they? So we might get by with something much more reasonable. So we put 20 beds in the middle here, like bunk beds, you could pretend they are. And then they'll also need a fucking gargantuan training area. I think I'll actually make the training area floor out of wood. That'd look sharp. The rest will be marble. And I think we'll go with 20 for now because we just have the 2 squads. So if I'm wrong and they won't share, we can just use this barracks design somewhere else. So this is going to have 20 of each. And this would be the training area here. Perfect. There, that's the barracks. Hopefully this is from before. Another goddamn Crundle. It's just on the entrance ramp. That entrance ramp is quite dangerous. But that's mostly because people travel there from the crackdown. Alright, cat gave birth to some kittens. That solves the one that Crundle's about to murder. These should have 2 anvils in them, but maybe they've been carried off somewhere. That should be enough to get the forge floor up and running, right? Okay. This was magma forges. Need a magma safe anvil. Iron should be magma safe. They're just not in storage yet. Okay. The beds have been finished. That'll definitely give people an excuse to come and live here. Are the dwarves able to wipe out most of the threats? Because the caverns touch the edge of the map, things can spawn in, but most threats would eventually die off, and you just have to worry about, like, the occasional forgotten beast or, like, a single Crundle. Like, hordes of things won't spawn on the edges, so the caverns will eventually become safe. Most of the deaths right now are because we have people traveling through the caverns. Once we're fully migrated down here, generally it's just going to be the army that goes out, and lumberjacks, and traders. Beds are done. Masterpiece doors. Still waiting on those anvils, unfortunately. Because we can't flood this, otherwise crabs will crawl out. Just like my ex-wife. Where are these fucking anvils? Cavern fortresses seem the most fun, because it's really easy to just avoid trouble when you live on the surface, unless you're really at war with some shit-kicker goblins that keep coming over. I think I have to be a little more proactive, though. These Crundles need to be dealt with. Shield on the ground, probably not a good sign. This is also my fault, I could have been smelting armor. All 4 Crundles have been flagged for death. By only our, well, by our good wrestling squad. bars. 48, 12 silver. I have a little bit of everything, which is bad. I want a lot of iron. Let's get started on that. Hey there. This is really going to make our work blow up. Iron helms. If there's less than 10 iron helms. If there's less than 10 iron shirts. This is still a breeze compared to before. But it's one glove per hand, so we have to up this to 20. With a high boot. Is that right? Helmet, shirt, breastplate, both gloves, pants, both boots. That sounds right. And then they need their weapon, which is going to be a silver mace. I'd prefer platinum, which is way heavier. So let's hold off on that. Let's go with armored wrestlers for now. I don't think I have any platinum. Or maybe I do and it's just not smelted. Let's check. Platinum is great for crafts, but it's one of the densest metals, and I'm not 100% sure if you can make weapons out of it. Native platinum, probably want like 30. And no, we don't have any platinum on this map. There's a chance. I want to say platinum's a gem, which would mean I didn't see it on the embark. But I want to say, or sorry, if it's a gem, it wouldn't show up on the embark. If it's an ore, I didn't see it on the embark. There's a problem. But I think platinum's a gem. Thing. Platinum happens to be insanely valuable. Only less valuable than adamantite. I swore I've seen platinum nuggets. It's the only ore of platinum, one of the most valuable metals available. It can occur in veins inside magnetite, so it occurs inside another ore. We're just gonna have to go with silver. Because see, platinum's quite dense. Silver's a lot. Oh nope, gold. Gold is dense. We'll make gold maces. It's also just in wrong. Yes, I feel we would have hit a platinum vein by now. So we're gonna give everyone gold maces, because gold is the most dense material we have. And we actually have a lot of gold, even though we also use it for the doors. But I think we can set some aside for this. I have 38 gold bars, which is enough to make at least one squad of mace men. Mace dwarves. Work order. I actually can't make weapons out of gold. That's bad. Shit. I can make them out of silver, which is a lot less dense. That's no fucking fun. You can't make a gold mace. Really? It must only be artifacts. Can be gold. Well, shit. It's still denser than steel. Not by much. But... yeah, I want it to be platinum, because platinum's a big, like, platinum's twice as dense as silver, but we haven't found any platinum. But for now, we'll just go with the silver mace. I don't, despite the fact that almost my entire fortress is idling, I don't have time to look for veins. Stupid Crundles should all be dead now. Yeah, lead's also a great one for hammers, but you have to, like, hack the game to actually make things out of lead. Either hack it or, like, fuck with stockpiles and wait for a guy that loves lead to get struck by a strange mood. There's some good... no, this is native gold. I'm looking for platinum. This could be a problem, too, if we don't haul these away. I'm actually going to get these guys dumped. Because I don't need miasma in my entrance. Alright, where are these fucking handles? So there's a hematite cluster right here. Let's tap it. I'll have to do some of those like exploratory shafts too. Worst case scenario, we generate some boulders, but it's mostly marble we're interested in, so whatever. Alright, well that'll keep them busy. Which is bad, because I need to dig out the barracks. More native gold in... This is a log stockpile, maybe? I don't know what the fuck I was planning here. Oh, this might be the pantry. Drinks and food. There's winter. Crundles. Alright, we dealt with the Crundles. Now we just have, there's a merchant visiting still. The trade depot should be closed. Why haven't they departed? It's wintertime. I don't like that, because if they don't go home, that'll piss off the mountain home. Broker cannot access depot. That's interesting. Uh-oh. Alright, I unpaused it when I meant to pause it. Alright, everyone get inside the crack den. That's a floor, right? Yep, okay. So I think they can only get in through the front, and we have to get that sealed off lickety-split. God, I hope I actually have that set up to a switch. Because my wrestlers are good, but they're not naked against goblins good. Actually, they might be naked against goblins good. That would also deal with some of our population problems. I might fight them depending on how many show up. God, I hope this is connected to something in the crack den. That guy pulled a lever and then I guess he took his shirt off because he got so hot. Okay. It's wintertime. Alright, there we go. The bridge is closed. How many goblins are invading me? That's it? They're all archers. I'm gonna go fight these guys. This is a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it. There's also a chance that the dwarven merchants that got left behind will fight them. Oh, there's one. Yeah, not any fucking more. Because the good thing is if you get in a melee range of a crossbowman, they don't shoot anymore, they try to bash you with their crossbow, which, fun fact, is a real dumb idea. Goblins have iron. No issue to kill Odys. I'm actually might lose a few dwarves here if they split up, because you could get popped in the head just running at a ranged unit. This was a very small assault, frankly. Okay. Well, that wrestler's dead. This is why we have graves. Actually, we're out of graves, aren't we? Finding some, actually I'm a little concerned about the veins. No, never mind, this is the exploratory guys. Good, I'm glad they're finding shit. And they got all the goblins. The siege has been lifted. A lot of emus. Yeah, I'm a little concerned that these merchants didn't depart. I don't know why. There's a bunch of food here that wasn't picked up, and I would wager it's because my stockpiles are full. One really grump. That's just the guy's arm. I guess it fell off when we buried him. Quite a few people in the hospital. I'm a little concerned my doctor's not helping these people. Nothing wrong with you. Trouble breathing. Ability to stand lost. They really work the legs. Those fucking anvils still haven't been sent away. Did I use up all the bars? That can't be possible. I still have 29 iron bars. Well, I don't know where these anvils are. Make fucking 4 anvils. There, we'll have some spares. Want to hurry up and get this magma, because then we can start to really move in earnest. I have a lot of tetrahedrite that needs to get smelted. Still, that guy's not making marble blocks. I guess we have that big work order for the apartment is why. The stray kitten has been bitten by a cave spider. Okay, that's weird. Constructed a masterpiece. What? Fish deceptor. Start to set these stockpiles up. And this one here is where we put the... we don't have too much fish. I'm mostly concerned about all the plants that we've gathered. And the meat. Which would need to be butchered somewhere. It would actually be butchered over in the farm little field area. And the eggs. Well, we can probably start to dismantle things. So people will start to head down. I'll keep the butcher up here for now. Hi, live. Hi, my God. Go, and then we just hit them with an automine and they should go on a mystical journey. Too much Galena. Yeah, I mean, tetrahedrite becomes silver, but It can become silver is more appropriate, I suppose. What's this? A stray cat. Oh, your owner's probably dead. I don't want to waste my gold doors in here. So. I'll have to manually select each one. If I was smart, I would place 2 gold doors downstairs somewhere. Yeah, mood's starting to diminish. Hopefully that's just, there's been some deaths and people have to live in the crack then, which is kind of a shithole, so. I need a garbage dump here too, which is going to be a little tricky. Because when we drop something in magma, it shoots mist up 4 floors. So the garbage shaft is going to need to be four tiles. We can do an atom smasher, but then we have to worry about like remembering to hit the lever and making sure no one's under the atom smasher. So I think we're just going to make like an indoor garbage disposal using the magma. Really leverage that magma. Really wish I had those marble blocks. I have 204 now. When the fuck did this happen? Wow. I missed that, I guess. That's good, because that'll let us do pretty much the whole floor here. I want these guild halls, and I want that temple up. Yeah, see, no. Oh, there's only 1 marble block in range. Fucking negative. There are hundreds of marble blocks. Where's the rest of them? Are they just hiding inside the stonemason shop and no one knows where to put them? Where the hell are they? Oh, they're on the fucking floor. Oh, I got tricked. Bamboozled in the highest degree. me go back up to a floor that had marble. There's flux layers are usually layers, so we might not find marble down near the actual base. And also, we might want to make sure that there's another flux layer. 'Cause, steel is pretty cool, so I don't want to accidentally completely deprive us of flux, even though marble looks beautiful. There's plenty of marble. I just think no one has time to make marble blocks. The marble block order may have actually just been canceled out right now. But the block, and then set it to be marble. Yeah, the Atom Smasher with the locked door is a good idea, but then it's on me to remember to smash, and that's my concern with an Atom Smasher. You can't really automate it. I mean, maybe you could. Well, no, because you could probably set up a work order. It's like once a day, pull the lever, but then you have to worry. Then you have to worry about forbidding the door automatically somehow. I mean, I guess you could set it to like a floodgate or a drawbridge, so like a double drawbridge. I think I'm just gonna go with the dumping zone. What is this? How the fuck did floor fungus get inside? I'm just gonna go with, oh boy, oh, I fucking should have known. Get that stinky fuck out of here. God damn it. Oh, this is why. Refuse stockpile actually hasn't been detained. It's a little weird because we're outside. You think the miasma would dissipate right at the cave mouth, but oh Christ! They're dumping it in the magma, which means they're gonna drag that stinky corpse to the whole fucking town. That was a big vein they tapped here, apparently. All silver. A big fucking vein. Considerite, which I think is tin or zinc. Topazes I can live with. Need that marble construction to continue. And I still don't think they mined out that barracks for me. I might be wrong on that. I don't know how these other people do it, where they dig right down to the caverns and build a fort right away. I feel you have to get like a little shitty dirt fort up top. Okay, so the barracks did get finished. Okay. Need a lot of wood. And then we need some cabinets and chests and beds. Another masterpiece, but it's not saying what it is. We have one floor of bedrooms, which is unfortunately only 32 dwarves out of a population of 81. Coffers are all done. Yep, so we just need doors and cabinets for this floor to be done. Let's see if that marble floor is finally ready. Yeah, we're getting a couple finally. I think he was just busy with other work orders. This will be the mayor's office. The export of crutches is prohibited. That's fair. Got a couple cripples on the payroll. Temple could use some gold doors. Right now the mayor's office has it. You know, yeah, I'm just gonna make new ones. Gold door, I just need to... whatever, make it much. Like, these fucking goddamn blacksmiths are doing their job. Someone's been taken by a Feymud, a peasant. That's going to be a free craftsman, assuming he doesn't lose it. God, I have anvils. You need to fuck off, because I have anvils. Fucking haulers won't put them anywhere. Stockpiles. What a mess. This is going to be a real messy one, because it's just going to be everything but wood and stone, and corpse refuse. There's a baby. Yep, all armor, bars and blocks, cloth. Oh man, that ramp is great for slowing down attackers, very bad for the morning commute to Crackdown. But we have food and drinks. Someone took their shirt off to get drunk. My beer belly's too constricted. One diorite door remains. And one cabinet. I guess that's true. I can have creatures graze on the floor fungus. We can wall off another segment of the cavern. I need 8 blocks, but I need 7. My kingdom for an anvil. Holy hell. God damn it. We haven't fulfilled the iron. You know what? I bet we're probably out of iron now after all that. Yeah, because we're partway through the iron forging quests. We could still have some trouble befall us. A little concerned about our corpse situation. I think I actually dumped a body that needs to be memorialized or otherwise buried. Plenty of marble for marble blocks, so it's just a manpower issue right now, I think. There's plenty of shit that needs to be stored. I need a couple bins here. I have some slabs because I planned ahead for bodies we've lost. So yeah, we need someone that's not in tune. But these can also be pets. Like Cat Dirshagos? No. Dwarves would have a surname, so things with one name are mostly just pets. So tuned and engraved. Ooze-tooth Dalcomshat? Not in tune. Not memorialized in any way. There's actually a few people that haven't been memorialized in any way. Alright. Dalcomshat needs to be... Smunsu. Gokang. Everyone else is buried, I think. Yes, okay. And for the carpenter, I need a bunch of bins. We'll just work order that. Hospital's a little jumping. I really wish I could make I wish I could make it not a meeting hall because I want people to hang out in here instead. Because the hospital's a little austere. Those gold doors ready? Sure don't. That's the last of the diorite doors though, so we can paint these bedrooms in. I just want the ones blocking furniture getting rid of. The ones in the hallways can wait. Another baby dwarf. One of my stone workers has not begun to distribute his construction yet. I must have rock tanned hides. Well, he's gonna fucking lose it. Cut gems and raw glass logs? What a greedy little cunt. Little Tanner. So, and the last one is the actual farmer's workshop. A little inconsistency in the wall material, which I always hate, but I'm not knocking it down. To construct like obsidian walls, which would be rather slick, but Necromancer, not the best engraver. Where are these gold doors I ordered you to make? None, huh? The anvils may be coming along? No. It's really the iron's the problem. Made of gold. Yeah, there's no iron veins down in the cavern. Plenty of gold. It's a really nice cluster of gems right there. Wow. Some diamonds? I have one of my squads go explore over here. Because it looks like they'll find another cavern passage. But I think we're gonna have... Hello? A blind cave ogre. Uh-oh. Well, we won. Good thing I sent them out. Oh. What happened there? Let's see if we work the neck. The force bends the neck. The force pulls the neck. There you go. The wrestler bites the blind cave ogre in the lower body, tearing the fat and bruising the muscle. The wrestler latches on firmly. The wrestler punches the blind cave ogre in the head, bruising the muscle, which knocks the ogre unconscious. Yeah, that'll happen. Oh, that's the edge of the map, I think. That might be why. We can probably cancel that glass order. I think we have like 500 blocks in play now. Cancel that one. I want some raw green glass. Just a one-timer. The tannery should be tanning a hide. I don't have any hides to tan is the problem. But there might be some livestock that haven't been claimed. Yeah, I think the problem... I don't think a turkey generates leather. That sounds like a lie, though. A gobbler. I'm going to take one gobbler. There's dog leather's a real thing, though, too, isn't it? Got a couple dogs. Any stray dogs? Unfortunately, no. I have a stray cat, but no stray dogs. So right now he's butchering a Crundle. The Crundleist. Yeah, it's just the edge of the map. Alright, well, you guys can return. Well, don't take your fucking clothes off. Oh my god. It's a shame the staggered training is a fucking disaster. What the hell is this? What the fuck? What in the world? Just keeps going. Stop everything. I need to know what the fuck's down here, fellas. This might go to the undercaves. It's quite the perilous descent. They're taking their time, it's true. Minus 51. Pretty deep. What the fuck was that? Good lord. There's another cavern. Grey Langer. Dense cave moss. And it looks like it goes over to a lake here. It's a friendly looking giant cave toad who's in fact not friendly at all. This volcano's still going, by the way, minus 69. Good heavens. Poor dwarves are gonna fucking starve to death on this adventure I've sent them on. It's a big, big cavern. That's enough. You guys can go home. Look at that. Impressive. A gremlin, drive it away. He's just in the lower canyons. That's fine. Found a cabin that was just full of water. Well, you could use that for, I don't know, water traps, flood rooms, water wheels. Volcano goes all the way down to the magma sea. That would make sense. I don't have a door. Where are my metalsmiths? Fuck off. I fucking have anvils. The fact that I can't even build one is very frustrating. Iron anvil. Let's make sure that anvil is above the others. We still need that iron ore, though. It's not really as abundant as I'd like on this mountain. Like, why aren't even the gold doors being made then? Like, he's validated everything, just none of them are being worked on. No 500 blocks, no job on an engraver, no job on an animal trainer. Clean cell. Definitely a lot of storing going on, people are sleeping. That one guy's gonna snap again, by the way. Forgot about him. He needs bones, cut gems. He has gems. He needs raw green glass. He needs logs. I guess the hides, or is it raw hides? Rock. He should have all these things. Tanned hides. Bones. How do I have no tanned hides? I normally don't make things out of leather. I thought I purchased a bunch of leather too, or was that another fort? Yeah, tan hides. So what did he say he needed? Cut gems? Maybe I sold my gems. No, I have cut gems. In stockpile. What the hell am I missing? Why does this one not have more, bins, by the way? Yeah, the one thing, I think I commented this before, is I have a lot of work orders starting to pile up, and the manager has to approve each one in sequence, like Dan said. So yeah, they make the anvil first, which they can't do because they have no iron. They make the wooden bins, which they're working on. They have to cook the food, smelt any iron they can find, make the sand, which we can probably just fuck off with the sand for now. The iron equipment needs to be made, and then once those all fail because there's no iron, they make the maces, which, again, they should have that material. So it's weird that no progress has been made on silver mace. Make marble blocks, make old dwarf. Maybe I don't have any dwarves that are smiths? He's asleep. He's fine. What the fuck? I have a metal craft? Okay. Hang the fuck on. The no anvil is infuriating. Let's make sure that silver's magna safe, because I'll just make silver anvils. Silver is not magna safe. Shit. Iron? Iron's magna safe. I need to know which metals are magna safe. Is gold magna safe? Gold is not magna safe. Fuck. I think I can make a lead anvil. Also not magna safe. Holy shit. I just cannot find any fucking veins of iron to save my life right now. Which is also really bad news for my army. I can put them in like bronze, but fucking tetrahedrite as far as the goddamn eye can see. This is several floors above the city. Where's the city begin? The new fortress is 35, so I can dig like up in the 20s, no problem. Yeah, I found a couple chunks of magnetite like up by the surface, but that's about it. So we'll bring around the volcano here. Random sage, because why not? Dead dog. Large rat was fighting the dog. There's some hematite, although I don't have much faith in that vein. Yes. Oh, they mined through some hematite, okay. It's like, iron can exist at these depths, it's just, we're not hitting any. Definitely a real cock block here because I need those anvils. There's a chance that the dwarven merchants will show up. Yeah, I know what the stock's menu looks like. Thank you. Gold. So I can make silver crafts and brass crafts. Fucking take forever to haul it to the depot when the caravan does arrive, but it's also only spring. I want to save it because it's been a little bit. Silver Warhammers can be a good option. Yeah, we're going to go with Silver Maces because I want to use shields in this fortress. But silver's also valuable, and we're just trying to get a little trading cash, basically. Fucking tetrahedrite. Copper is going to be junk. I don't want to outfit my army with copper. Unfortunately, there's fucking copper everywhere, it seems. Gold. Imagine having all this gold and not caring. I need iron. I need valuable iron. I think I'm in chapter 1 of Baldur's Gate. And then just that random dude is a spear dwarf because he stole a spear off some snake lady. I like this weapon. I'm afraid to auto-mine this because they might break open the lava, so we're gonna have to manually mine out this. Not magnetite, those are gems. Well, never mind. Oh boy. There you go. This track's weird. It's got like a RimWorld thing going on. It's an odd choice. Another screen dwarf fortress too. Man. Oh no. You can't dig up, stupid. Crisis averted. Turn copper into crafts to get rid of it? The problem is the magma forges are up top. I just need magma forges down here in the main base. For the, like, industrial... Uh-oh! Got a crybaby. Oh, a peasant has been struck down. Oh no, whatever will I do? Let's go coffins, though. Some microphone coffins. And we're gonna need a lot, I think, so let's make 20. 50 empty microphone coffins, or less than 10. Okay, 10. Okay. Well, there's some migrants. Thank God. Not a lot of migrants showed up this time. Because I don't want people moving in right now. Miner is... The miner strikes the peasant in the head with the copper pick, tearing apart the muscle fracture in the skull and arteries opened by the attack. The tendon in the skull has been torn. The force pulls the neck, everyone's favorite body part. Tendon in the upper spine has been bruised. Our time in the universe of wind is so brief. This does not scare me. So yeah, the peasant snapped and tried to attack a miner, and the miner just popped him open like a coconut. Let's make sure I actually have some hematite orders going through. Smite, limonite, smite, magnetite. I don't have a smelt hematite order. Shit. There might be outstanding hematite, which I doubt, but... Hematite. Do it every day. If we're lucky, I just have a bunch of hematite we didn't smelt. That'll give us a real good infusion of iron. Hematite 13. That's at least 1 for 1, so that'd get us a couple anvils. But we need 4 anvils because we can't have any of that magma exposed. And then I need a consistent kind of wood. Blacksmith has been possessed. Oh, I saw that. I saw someone just struck hematite. Lost forever, unfortunately. There's no way to call those logs back up, is there? I haven't seen anyone striking hematite here. He's claimed a magma forge, no less. Blocks, logs, raw stone, log, blocks, bricks, log, stone. He should have all that. I might have wood. No, I have logs. There's no particular log. I have a lot of willow. I mean, I have a lot of willow, but it's not enough for the barracks, I think. I just want willow. I'm not even sure if willow grows out here. Bayberry. Where did I get so much willow, though, if that's the case? A lot of maple. Peach, persimmon, alder. Where the hell did I get all those willow logs? Well, I don't want to do it out of willow if there's not enough willow to build the barracks. Peach might be a good idea, or maybe one of the cavern woods. But no, not a lot of, there's not a lot of mushrooms growing on this cavern there, is there? I think it's because maybe the cavern's too stout. It's only one floor. Alright, well, we'll probably make the barracks out of persimmon then. That seems kind of common. Or ash. Yeah, probably ash. Peach. 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 Lots of peach, interestingly enough. There's some ash. These matching material constructions can be a little involved. The agreement to establish a temple has been abandoned. I took too long to make my temples. Oops. Probably gonna piss people off. Certainly a lot of diorite, which is good because we use diorite for our apartment buildings. I claimed a magma forge. You know, fucking calm down. But why? Trees, rocks. There's marble blocks everywhere. Metal bars, which we also have. Why the fuck won't he take it? I feel none of these crafts are being fulfilled either. Just work order is ready to activate it, so activate it, man. Some rose quartz over there, more tetrahedrite. This fucking volcano's definitely made out of copper. The iron situation is beginning to concern me. Ah, this always happens whenever I manage to get a good flux layer or metal industry. Never find any fucking iron. Conversely, if you remember the last fortress, we had a boatload of iron, no one would attack us. Feast or famine. The agreement to establish a guild hall for the Guild of Drinking has been abandoned. Ooh. That might piss people off if their guild hall isn't a thing. This guy might go crazy too. The one that wants logs and rocks but claims he can't fucking find any. Grade A asshole is what he is. One anvil. Oh boy. I see you. Hey. Some uppity 300-year-old cave troll thinks you can fucking fight me. Well, fucking well. Got him. Clean that mess up. More Baja Blast Mountain Dew on the fucking ground, too. Mind that, I didn't find a single fucking piece of hematite. Oops. Won't be a shortage of stone boulders, that's for sure. Oh. I see a ghost. Ghostly wrestler. Ooze-tooth Dalcum Shat. I thought I made the Ooze-tooth Dalcum Shat slab. I think it has to be installed somewhere. What's that stockpile? Someone just needs to get that installed. A legendary copper anvil, which I think because it's an artifact, would be magna safe, but I don't want to use an artifact just to build the magna forges. Alright, that should put him to rest. Or maybe there's 2 ooze tooths. Dead missing? Yes, ooze tooth Alchem shat someone different. Shit. Or shat in this case. See, there's some hematite right there. A lot of it's just on the outside of the volcano. Ghost slab engraved. Alright, so he has a slab somewhere. We just gotta install it. There you are. Ooze 2000 shed. Special anvils are not magna safe. Ooh. Alright, Ghost has been dealt with. Rock crystal. Can I use that to make crystal glass? Rock crystal is a type of gem. When rock crystals are combined with pearl ash or glass furnace, then I can make crystal glass. But rock crystal is very fucking hard to get. Cut rock crystals can't be used for this purpose. Crystal glass is slightly complicated to produce, but can also be cut in a gem 5 times the material value. Magma safe building material, but I can't make rock crystal anvil. Alright. That should be all the engraved slabs, so we don't have any other ghosts surprising us. Still some bins here that should be sorted out. 160 bins to be precise, you should be allowed to hold. Seems to be a bit of a bin shortage. Nest boxes, coffins need to be built. I see that a second anvil was finally built. I was not expecting the anvils to give us so much trouble. Yeah, I just have a lifetime supply of silver and copper, although I don't think silver makes good armor. Perfectly good hematite down there that needs to be smelted. It's now summer. How's my army doing? I just want to look at you. I don't care what you fucking position the squad is. I just want to see how your combat stats are doing. Proficient lie maker, combat. He is a legendary observer. He's an expert fighter, good striker, dodger, competent wrestler. Which is fine, because wrestling is not going to be their combat skill once we finally give them weapons. Apparently I accidentally kicked the guy out of position 5. Oops. A random beekeeper. Actually, hasn't been a lot of deaths in my army, all things considered. Pressure. A vile force of darkness has arrived. Seeking a parley. They're gonna ask for one of my fucking artifacts. It might be too many now. Petitions. The present demon wishes to parley in order to avert loss of life. Do you approve this request? I do. We have to wait and see how many goblins actually show up. And then also, if they're wearing iron, we're in trouble. Good news, they are. They're wearing a lot of iron. We're just gonna have to work the necks. We might be able to take him. We might be able to take him. It'll probably be a feared victory at that size, but 10. I think I can take 10. I outnumber them. I don't know where they're. I've never done a parlay before, so I'm not sure if like they're sending a guy into my fortress or something. So the good thing about the volcano is you can see the stone all the way down. I think what I'm going to do actually is have them stationed at the barracks, and then once the goblins advance further than that, that's when the army flanks them. Your mirror goes out talking that they demand one of my artifacts. It depends on what they demand. If it's the obsidian table, not a fucking chance. Might give them one of the rings. The Goblin Axeman meets with the mayor. Witherfeet is the property of our people. Pass this treasure into our possession, we shall depart in peace. Now, in what fucking dreamland do you think something I made belongs to you? Witherfeed. Witherfeed is a glass, it's a glass ring I made, and I can, It's a native gold bracelet. It's encrusted with cushioned galena cabicons and single-cut marians and decorated with yak bone. This object menaces with spikes of galena. On the item is an image of rectangular cabicons. I'm gonna let him have it. Just because Wrestlers is not the best army composition. The Mole Marion? Excuse me? I don't know what a Mole Marion is. Also, I'm very concerned that these fucking merchants are still on the screen for some reason. I mean, it's a very nice ring. I could have used it to decorate someone's office. I am assuming that the mayor is going to pick up the ring to give to them. It's going to be a real chore to find any iron veins on the side of the mountain here. This was hematite as well. This is all hematite. I gotta get up there. Oh yeah, look at all that hematite. It's a real fucking walk, but I need it. Hopefully I'm not supposed to actually give them the ring. Like, issue an order or something. I'm just gonna assume that they're gonna come in and, take it, or the mayor's gonna deliver it or something. There's another hematite vein. The mayor will deliver it himself. Alright, so it's probably just taking me forever to go grab it and walk over there. Probably projectile vomiting from sun sickness. That's not a very productive mine shaft we dug here. Fucking finally. I'm not actually sure how to get him out. I have to cancel one of them. I'm almost out of food. What the fuck? What the goddamn plum helmets? Ah, they're not allowed to cook plum helmets. Wait, that's not true. They would just eat the raw plum helmets then. What the fuck? What did I do this time? You're allowed to cook the booze. Uh-oh. It's not good. This is not good at all. Ugh, finally sort the fucking anvil crisis out. Apparently they ate all the food. Where the hell could it have gone? Hen, hen, hen. I have a gobbler. Oh, fuck that. I might not have enough turkeys. Like they're not laying their eggs quick enough. Doesn't seem to be the case. I have a lot of cats I could probably kill here. That yak calf out of here. Keep one breeding pair of cats. Definitely looks like we're going to have a very lean diet for the next little bit. Some shit out there to gather, but I don't have high hopes. And is there food in the fucking trade depot still? I'm worried that... What is this? This item is being traded. I'm pretty sure this isn't mine. I'm pretty sure I'll be stealing this from the dwarves if I touch it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the dwarves abandoned the trade depot. Ah, hang on. If it's got the log cabin, that means it's part of it. That's why I thought I had anvils this whole time. Alright, so we still haven't lifted the siege, and now we're out of food. Fuck that pigtail farm, by the way. Here's a trick. Starting to generate some food house, probably from just some butchered animals. Or we're like desperately picking berries. Oh right, I was tapping that magma, wasn't I? I should keep an eye on that. He might have got out. I see a pick. He did not get out. Well, why'd you go that way, you fucking clown? One less mouth to feed. Think of it that way. These things need to hurry up and get built, though. Fucking magma crabs coming up to say, how do you do? Oh, you're too sad to build it? You're goddamn right, there you go. This last one, and this floor is taken care of magma-wise. I don't understand what possessed him to go this way. This was the way out. Right there. There's a tiny chance that things in the magma can climb up this ramp under the bridge. I'm not sure if that's allowed. Yeah. Daytan, foam, Wreck Melville has been missing for a week because he cannot remember how to walk backwards through a mine shaft, and now he's a fucking corpse. That's what memorial slabs are for. We have 107 food. I think that's just because we slaughtered some animals and picked a bunch of berries. Food situation's under control again for now. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to set up a work order. I saw somebody else do this. At the kitchen, prepare an easy meal as long as the number of seeds is a certain number. So as long as you have 21 seeds, which is one full harvest, then you're allowed to cook plum helmets. Sort of spawn. Huh. Plum helmet seeds. What? Stop. There we go. As long as there's 21 plum helmet seeds, you're allowed to cook food. And then I'm guessing we could also do some like fine or lavish meals, and that would allow them to like bake in the food, the booze. That's check. So you smelt the ore, you make the bins, then you do the food and the booze for the day. Daytime Bonanza. Get that memorial engraved. I found some hematite finally. It's a very small one. We're not finding very big veins down here, which is very frustrating. Alright, that slab's been engraved. Ghost proof him. Gremlin. This siege will not leave. Fucking mayor's not giving them their ring yet. And I don't know why. Because they might actually prevent the caravan from showing up. I might have to go out and fight them. And then prepare drink from plant. Let's check that. If you have enough seeds, make booze. Let's up these. Checking what the mayor... Yeah, that's a good call. See what the mayor Maybe he won't do it because he doesn't have an office? Zephon Zolaman. Return treasure. It just so happened it took him that whole fucking time to go find it. Just bad luck. Maybe he had to sleep. There you go, get the fuck off my map. There. Everything just works out when you're me for some reason. And yeah, now we can go and cancel the tasks here. I just need to figure out how to... actually, you know what, it's fine. We'll actually just demolish all of them and then just plug them up with floors. That way we don't have to worry about people trying to come up here to work. That's... Those guys' offices, will keep those for now. You can also use the block from the workstation to cover the hole, so that's nice and quick. And someone deigns to come do it. These are all slated for deconstruction as well. Oh boy, another Galena vein. Thank God. What am I doing? I should be chopping down way more trees. Like, obviously just use the particular type of wood, but fucking chop down everything. We're just gonna need a lot of wood. We need bins. Really confused that no one's dismantling these other magma forges. What was in that bag? Plump helmet seeds. What the fuck are they doing up here? No migrants. That's good. No one's coming to bust it. That's really weird. Alright, well, let's put in another order for another layer of apartments. $32 beds. 32 rock doors made of diorite. Copper's made of diorite. That'll take a bit. I want this dormitory gone. But I never painted that apartment floor, did I? Done. Smooth job set up so they have something to do. You can see how many idle dwarves we have, like 20 tiles lit up. Here we come. So kind of need 36 something. Something I have 36 logs of. Almond. Okay. A ghost. Saxel dedocacryl. I thought I... Huh. This is my last slab. Oh, they must be going to get the almond logs. I was like, that's a lot of fucking people up here. Probably running outside to get the almond logs for the barracks floor. He's going to engrave the slab for us. Done. Get him put to rest. Is that ghost sorted? My gem setter's been struck by a fey mood. The fuck is a Reacher? Jack Reacher? Hell? A humanoid monster found lurking far underground. It feigns death, usually near water, until the victim passes by. It then uses its long arms to drag its prey into the water to drown and strangle them. Right hand is cut open, neck is torn open, everyone's favorite body part in the banner of women. Lower left leg is fractured. Fucking stupid drowned dead piece of shit. Heart emoji, don't know how I feel about that. Kill it. Stupid long arm piece of shit. Oh right, I need to plug up those holes. Nope, they haven't been deconstructed yet. Well, that's one less thing to worry about for now. Obsidian blocks. Oh, the heart shows its health. Really, that's kind of handy. You guys can answer your orders. Hopefully we have a lot of crafts to trade away. A perfect melanite. We're getting a lot of perfect gems in this fortress. I just realized that our farm does not have a seed stockpile. Which will no doubt complicate our ability to plant things. Done. What do we have here? This is just our stone stockpile. How are we doing on our marble block situation? 200. I actually have 259 marble blocks. Perfect. I'll give everybody something to do. It is annoying to draw these shapes. Christ, I can't even build blocks under the fucking coffers. There's all them over there. Don't have enough to do the barracks, unfortunately, but all in good time. I actually changed my mind. Instead of making these for like expert crafters, we're gonna make this the bookkeeper, and this the manager. That way they still kind of live near the Great Hall and they can eat there. These fucking boulders out of the mayor's room. So what's the mayor need? He needs 2 chests, 1 cabinet, armor stand, weapon rack. His can be out of the city. A rock weapon rack. Move over to obsidian. Armor stand made of obsidian. Might not have enough obsidian for this. I think I saw it say 18 there, so I'm already out. So yeah, he gets a weapon rack and an armor stand, some cabinets, and coffers. Yeah. And then the bed will be nice. Give him. We'll give the mayor the artifact table. That'll really pump his value up. But they all need to be beautiful, so the artifact would probably have to go in his office. Yeah, because when people come to yell at him, they'd see the table and be happy about it. Okay. You need to set up some mining operations over by the obsidian, though. It's a little tricky because most of the obsidian was over by the crack then, if I remember. Maybe I was mistaken. Nope, this whole floor is obsidian. Still do need all that marble. Now, do I have marble to cut into blocks? I have diorite coming out of my ass. 21 obsidian. 15 marble, so we're getting low on marble. A bunch of gold and silver to smelt, though. Tetrahedrite will become silver. The bookkeeper just had a baby. Another temple agreement was broken. Put that in the Book of Grudges. The maces were finished, though. Miners must be on vacation. Food stocks and drink stocks are somewhat growing. People are crafting this shit. All right, everyone's installing a metric fuck ton of marble floors. Marble blocks are coming in really fast now that we have those other work orders sorted. I think it was just the big furniture orders. No, that's a lie. My brain, because I have another furniture work order outstanding right now for the apartments. A militia commander's fighting a Mulmarian again. Oh, what the fuck? A hideous monster that is the body of a giant mole rat and the torso of a mole rat man. It's found deep underground because we found the way into the deep cavern, so things kind of come up on nature walks. Apparently my militia commander just stepped on her fucking foot repeatedly. Lower spine is mangled beyond recognition, and her arm is mangled beyond recognition. Yeah, generally we call that handicap. Let's make a new uniform. Iron armor. New body wear. Male shirt. And then I don't know if I can force a color or it has to be like dyed. I'm not sure. Headwear, helmet. New weapon is a mace, and a new shield is a shield. We'll make them wooden shields because the shield's quality only matters when you attack with it. It can be any quality to block with it. Technically, we could give them wooden bucklers, which might... I forget what the difference between a buckler and a shield is. Lower armor level, to side, coverage. I don't know what upstep is. Upstep. This doesn't cover anything but the limb, but it does cover my boots. I'm gonna go with shield. Just full wood shields. So you all need to be wearing... Fuck! I didn't approve the uniform, did I? Yeah, because I have to confirm this. Son of a bitch. Save. Yes, your iron armor. So now I need a work order for wooden shields. When there's less than 10 shields. So some of the dwarves might not match if the shields are made of like different colored wood, but oh well. There we go. What the fuck are the obsidian blocks? Once that's capped off, the crack den's relatively secure. So now food is in good shape, but drink is starting to go down, because they should both be hovering over 100 at the worst. Another agreement was abandoned. Oops. Right, Autumn's here. Let's save it because it's been a long time. And let's hope the caravan shows up and that we have some crafts to trade. While this is saving, I'm going to grab a drink. Alright, hopefully the caravan is kind to us. There is a tiny chance we might be large and rich enough they try to make us a barony, which I would kind of prefer not to have right now, but I think if you decline, they decline forever. Zoom this one. Zoom this one. And then these obsidian furniture orders are still pending, right? Because they have to mine the obsidian. The gold doors are ready. For the temple. So your insanely decadent rooms. Gold doors, marble floors. Glass covered magma to gaze upon. And meanwhile, up here in the slums. Another fucking mole man. Where will shit run off to this time? Kill. You know, for someone that wanders all the way up here from the deep caverns, a little fucking rude to say you're terrified while in conflict, little shit. I better get out of here. Oh. Come here, little fuck. She feels hopeless after suffering a major injury. Trouble breathing. So, the maces, no migrants this season again, which again is good. The maces will make it harder to kill things, so we can't just like chop their head off, but the maces will also help us against undead. And I think maces are best against armored opponents, and we might actually have to deal with goblins in this fortress sooner rather than later. We already had the one that we had to parlay our way out of. Yeah, the obsidian shit isn't ready. The doors and coffers aren't ready. The beds aren't ready. Coffins are mostly ready, I think. Silver crafts, brass crafts. Metal blocks are still underway. The equipment's underway. We haven't really been doing anything too wacky yet. Alright, food and drink are still in control. Nothing's shrinking in a concerning amount. Which is good. I think we could probably use some rock pots. Need a large pot. Maybe just a pot. I need a rock pot out of, let's see, diorite is the one we're swimming in. 100 diorite pots to be precise, because barrels serve many purposes. The caravan should be here. Mid-autumn, they should have shown up by now. It's scary. If they don't show up at all, these guys broke it, and I don't know what the fuck they're doing on my map still. The outpost liaison, at least, should have arrived. How unfortunate that our fortress would be undone by a caravan getting stuck. I don't understand how they're stuck. You can get off the map just fine. The goblins got here. Well, this is the mayor's office. Has to contain a chair. I can at least give the mayor an office. They can yell at the mayor. That usually satisfies a need for a lot of dwarves. A good fix to help the caravan is to build a platform under them. I'm not sure how they're trying to leave is the problem. Apparently he possesses an opulent throne room when he just needed a study. So yeah, that artifact alone made his office incredibly powerful. The marble floors might also be helpful. So that's even enough for a nobleman. So once we get a baron, this will be his living quarters. Masterpiece beds. Oh, fucking now. Now we don't have a legendary carpenter making beautiful beds for us. Lucky fucking us. Where's the quality? I can never remember. Triple dash. He's going to his office. A gremlin, fuck off. A masterpiece brass crown. Alright. So, yeah, the caravan should have shown up by now. Even the outpost liaison should have shown up by now. So there's something wrong with these nations. You think I should create a platform under them leading out? I'm not sure what that would look like. Maybe he's trapped because it's a double ramp? The other one. So he's up here. And he seems fine. I want to say it's this other guy that's like boxed in. Yeah, we don't have a wagon yet, so I don't know how just guys on foot could be trapped. This guy's just being a bit of a cunt. He moved. Nothing is in your way, homie. Let's just make a move. Because like the bodyguard's moving, it's just that one merchant that's trapped. I just saw a giant rat run off the map, so they can leave from that side of the screen. Now the yak can move. Is this, like... They can walk around the volcano, too. Like, nothing should be blocking these guys. I think I should build a platform under him, so like a floor? I think that'll get suspended because there's a guy in the way. For a second I thought that said dog shame, and I was like, there's fucking Shadowrunners under my fort. Yeah, it's been suspended, so there's nothing I can do to get him loose now. Apparently I'm just stealing all the food they've dropped on the ground, though. That's on them. I feel that he can climb out, though. Like, I dug that hole because it looked like he was stuck on this ramp. See, like, nothing should be in their way. They just walk out and walk up. I'll tell you what I'll do here. Oh, whoops. Like, he definitely shouldn't be stuck after this. There's a fucking stairwell for him and his boys. There, like, there's zero reason for him to be fucking trapped here. The dwarves are starting to get pretty equipped. Grundles. Yeah, like, these guys, like, they're totally held up by this dude. And they cock-blocked me out of the caravan this year. Can't kill them, because then I'll be at war with my homeland. We're almost ready to completely abandon the old fortress. It's pretty much just some stockpiles need to get shuffled down here once the barracks is done. Just people coming to yell at the mayor. Plant seeds. Preferably not in there, my man. Just jacking off in the corner. Discover the secrets of life and death. Ugh. Just some Krendels got in. Builds character. Could arrange a cave-in on him. I don't want to get too, he's not a nobleman. Just a friendly merchant. What are we doing on those marble blocks? You can't tell because they count the ones on the floor. I keep forgetting. So that's a no-go. So now I need an ore that's not diorite or marble that we have an abundance of. And we can start making statues out of it. Ah, we have 11 hematite now. Thank fucking God. Gold. I have 117 gold nuggets. I can just make solid gold statues to go with the solid gold doors. Orthoclase statues. Sure. We'll just make orthoclase statues forever, and we'll just dump the bad ones in the lava. Oh, right, we never made that dwarf garbage disposal, did we? How am I going to do it, though? Because, yeah, I'm concerned about magma crabs getting in. No, I guess we'd be okay, because magma crabs can't climb. And if that were the case, something would have flown up into our cracked end garbage dump. If this goes all the way to the magma sea, though, then a fire imp might eventually swim up. So that means you'd need the garbage dump door to be magma safe and locked. I'm not sure if a fire imp is a building destroyer. Can't be tamed. Doesn't seem to be a building destroyer. Merging groups. Okay, throw fireballs. They're also able to open unforbidden doors, but I can lock a door. Wait, an unforbidden to avoid unwanted fun during fires. And a more chill. A grate? I don't think I can throw garbage through a grate is the problem. So I would have to... Magma men can destroy shit. It's tricky. Just because we're beneath the water line. I'm trying to figure out how we're going to have this guy. Who's this fucking mysterious fellow? Meditate on War is 138 years young. He's a skilled record keeper. That's about it. His very long beard is braided. His sideburns are clean shaven. His very long mustache is arranged in double braids. His medium-length hair is arranged in double braids. His slate gray eyes are very wide set. His skin is burnt umber. How spooky. Who's this? One should always respect the law. Hell yeah, brother. Baby snatchers, I'll live. So he's claimed this workshop, but he's not in it, so that means that he has all the items he needs. Good. Masterpiece shields. That's pretty good. Masterpiece crundle meat biscuits. Yum yum. Alright, and then now the food and drink is shooting back up. I think it's because we just weren't cooking anything for a little bit, and we were just slowly eating the raw mushrooms. Mysterious construction. I wonder what it'll be. What do you got there? He's got a silver mace and a wooden shield. And then shirt, both gloves, helmet, breastplate. He's missing his boots. Oh, you can wear gloves and then gauntlets over them. That's good. He's got quite a bit of protection. He works secretly. Dude up on the surface is pissing me off. Because I've already forced him to change his E-levels. I'm sure the fuck he's hiding now. A green glass throne. That's nice. I really like that. He's just on flat ground. There's a way for him to get out. I don't get it. I'd prefer if he just starved to death at this point. He is muscular. Well, fuck that guy. I just can't trade until I figure out how to fix him. Where is my obsidian stuff? The troll is fighting. Oh wow, you're really deep down there. You can just fight away. Masterpiece silver brown. Sweet glass throne. Because you need a nice bedroom. Well, hold the fuck on, random person. That's the mayor's bedroom. Just double checking I'm not accidentally using these obsidian furnitures that are intended for the nobleman. Well, appointed positions. Noble's probably the wrong term for your mayor. Gremlin, I believe. Well, we made the obsidian weapon rack. And tables. And then how many things do you need? He needs 2 chests and a cabinet. And they're not ready. Because everyone's busy making apartment things, which is weird, because I have quite a few stonemasons. I thought I had 3. Stone. Oh, no, it's 3. We're gonna go with 3 stoneworkers and 1 crafts, Dwarf's workshop. The only reason they're both in use is because I have that big pot order. I'm not talking about Mary Jane, cave roofer. By the way, this is a wood stockpile. I should probably fill it out. So I can discontinue the other stockpiles. Getting close to wrap-up time. We're not there yet, but it's getting close, to be honest with you. Maybe another half hour. Another gremlin. And we don't need to craft more shit up here. People are probably wasting their time. Ooh, I didn't make room for a mechanics workshop down in the new base, did I? Or a jeweler, but I can live without that. It's interesting that no one's coming to petition me for monster slaying. I haven't actually had anyone visit for quite a fucking while. Hopefully that's not related to merchants being stuck. That's going to be the big mystery next time. I might just look it up. I'm sure someone's had to deal with this before. It's going to put a real damper on things if we just don't interact with the outside world. I'm just waiting for Forgotten Beasts to stroll into my cavern entrance. Gold doors haven't been installed yet. That's odd. There's a shitload of marble we're going to need for the barracks. What's another kind of wood I have a lot of? Well, now I can do ash. Well, now how the fuck is there no ash now? Can I not count? Is that what happened? $38. What? This is definitely not 38 logs I'm about to put down. That was really weird. This is getting annoying though. I think I am going to kill that merchant. If I go to war with the dwarves, well, that'll be fun. Technically, I didn't kill him. The ceiling did. Fuck, is he hiding? Just mine out this shit, which would make the floor freestanding, and then it'd fall on him. Oh, it was paused. I need to figure out a way to, like, mark. Edit the recenter hotkey locations. Well, that helps. 'Cause I basically want this to be F1. Perfect. That helps a lot. Accidental deaths don't count. Good. That'll be our little secret, eh? Smashed hat? Smashed merchant? Still no obsidian furniture for the mayor. A lot of microphone. Just don't take any of his stuff. They might auto-claim this stuff, so that'll be an oopsie. fuck, it's a big one too. Had it on nearest material when I was looking for just marble. I have some, but I still don't have enough to fill up the barracks. We're still waiting on some furniture. We need beds, coffers, and cabinets. Yeah, normally I make a barracks for each squad, but I saw a picture of a guy who was several years old, so it might not work anymore. He just made a big barracks, and all the squad shared it. So hopefully they share cabinets and coffers, but they'll definitely share beds because they don't all sleep at the same time. I don't know who was trying to eat this piece of microcline, but they put it on the table for some fucking reason. He just needs 2 chests, a cabinet, and a dining room needs to be finished, but none of this obsidian furniture has been constructed yet. And I don't think I'm out of obsidian. Stones. Salt. I have 50 obsidian, so I don't know what the fucking holdup is. Let's get this set up properly. There's only certain things I care about right now. Obsidian, microcline, and diorite. The others aren't welcome here. And marble. Other stuff. Oh, diorite's considered enough. Diorite's considered an other? Oh, never mind. There we go. It's clay in the way. And then, yeah, none of these are actually the ones I want in the stockpile, so get the fuck out! It's going to be a real hoot to haul, by the way, because they have to haul it all the way up to God knows where. Let's put in a work order for like 10 wheelbarrows. For like 20 wheelbarrows. Yeah, that's gonna fucking take them forever to haul those stones up to the garbage dump. Good for building strength, especially if you're a baby. While that's happening, we'll investigate this booby trap for the retarded merchant. Yeah, then we would just channel out all these adjacent tiles and it would just crush him. The end. Bob's your uncle. Food's continuing to grow. Good. The one thing to watch out for, I think, is if the stockpile is full and they keep making food, it'll rot inside the kitchen. That's about it. There's a tiny chance a piece of peach wood hitting him on the head won't kill him. That's the only concern, I guess. It's actually a pretty huge concern. I probably want something very dense landing on him, don't I? So probably... yeah, like where's Peachwood? Yeah, just drop a piece of gold on him. That's classy. That's real fucking classy. That's gonna take a while because everyone's hauling rocks. Go haul rocks. It's a dwarven insult. I'm starting to get some obsidian now. Hang on, we want to give him a nicer one. Don't exactly have my Cracker Jacks working with the stonework. Dwarven child has been found dead. One of life's mysteries. Fucking tune. There it is. Okay. That baby masterpiece wheelbarrow, another masterpiece shield, though. I don't think the masterpiece imparts anything to a shield, except probably it's out offensive game for them. Defensively, we don't benefit from it. Alright, so this stockpile's looking good. This one's got a shitload of bins in it, too. Alright, we were working on killing this man very decadently, weren't we? No one's had time to come up and help with it, though. Keep forgetting I found that hotkey finally. Who the fuck just put a rock here? They must have walked in to yell at the mayor and they dropped their shit on the ground. And another thing. Isn't that what all dwarves want? That's a great question. He likes shale, black bronze. That would have been really cool if he loved like silver, then I'd crush him with silver. Yeah, I'll be amazed if killing him doesn't unfuck the caravan. One gold bar. The chance it'll wing the soldier, but that's life in the fort. It's going to take a while to haul that gold up. Nothing's in the marble front. Wish there was an easier way to see how many blocks I had. I'm catching up. That's enough for his bedroom. What did I say I was going to do? Make a bunch of orthoclase statues, didn't I? Did I ever issue that order? I didn't. I'm too busy working on other things. Looks like we've sort of sorted out our hematite issue. Well, sorry, our iron issue with hematite. Do I have iron? I've consumed all of it, unfortunately. But this should really speed up stone now. They're only putting the important ores in here. Diorite, microcline, and obsidian only. That should really speed things up for these guys. Especially if I finish this third workstation that apparently got suspended at some point. The last of the cabinets. Did I forget to give someone a coffer? No, I maybe just miscounted. There you are. Let's get a door here. There. It's another floor of apartments. Unfortunately, it's a very small part of our population dealt with. All these rocks gone. Diorite is not a rock I'm hurting for, so we can haul these away. We definitely have a large labor force available on demand. Probably draft a third, maybe even a fourth squad once the barracks is done. I'm not sold on a fourth squad. Fourth squad would really help keep our well, actually, third squad, 32, 64. Yeah, a third squad would solve our bedroom situation. So the fourth squad isn't even necessary just yet. It's early spring. Wait, did I finish those bedrooms? Because I want to designate them. Well, the doors are all closed. Bedroom, multi. So I will make F1 my Great Hall, and this will be F2, even though that's not where I'm putting the depot. This is F2. Perfect. Where the fuck are you at? I wonder if when he dies, he'll explode and turn it into a gold bar, if the floor will just be removed from the simulation completely. So we're not quite as moved into the fortress as I'd like, but a lot of the logistical work's done. We just have to move a couple more stockpiles down and like a big haul job, but other than that, the major workshops are already down there. And the crack den is just a room at this point. We don't do anything in there except, double check actually. There's like a jeweler's workshop. There's an old bedroom that we can demolish. A little concerned about these 4 grumpy faces, but... If you have a nervous breakdown, cause some trouble, someone on is going to walk over and clonk you in the fucking head with their silver mace. Alright, you little shit. A ramp shouldn't be able to support it, so... That feels weird. Didn't there used to be a way to just straight up remove the floor? Maybe it caused too much trouble, so they only have ramp in this version. I swore there was a way to just knock out the floor. What the hell is everybody doing right now? A voracious cave crawler. Not anymore, apparently. A Fey Mood. The administrator's been bitten by a cave spider. Fucking cave spiders. Not a problem. Spring is here. I'll actually pay attention to mandates. I always say this. It would be nice to get a justice system going if we can get this town underway. Holy shit. He moved on his own. But now he's just stuck again. Holy fuck, are they leaving finally? Did he hear about my Home Alone invention? He did, and now he's just standing over there. You little shit. Oh, don't! Oh my god, she fucking stood on the gold floor. She did it. Oh my god. You should join the Merchants Guild with that kind of thinking. No health problems, oddly enough. Fucking idiot. Speaking of idiots, though, this guy just won't leave now. And it did turn back into a gold bar. Neat. So what do you need now? Just the dining hall. No obsidian tables available currently. What did I say I was making? Orthoplace. Orthoplace statues. So we'll need this workshop stockpiled to accommodate Orthoplace. Orthoplace will make red statues. Red like the blood of the mountain. Magma. So let's set up a big work order for like 50, and then like I said, we'll dump the ones that are low quality. Oh, I can specify the image. I didn't know you could do that. Related to historical figures. Things related to the site? Man, that's cool. I can't specify too deep, because it would be cool to make it all dwarves. I think so. My wrestler's going to attach to a silver mace. Go for it, homie. That's what they're there for. Not for sex stuff, but to use and in combat. Probably not mince words about that. It keeps sounding sexual. Beds do I have right now? I need 20. And I don't have 20. The stockpile organization is going to be really tricky to wrap my head around, though. So we need places for like bins and blocks. Might just have something very messy off of the forge. Down here, this could just be workshop, stockpile hell. Put you dangerously close to the entrance, though. Although the army is there to save you, but might not always work out like that. I have not received any guild hall petitions. I have not received any monster hunter petitions. It's actually a little concerning. The manager and the bookkeeper have their offices still. The broker is just a person. The mayor is apparently a very good merchant, but instead it's going to be this pump operator. Messenger goes to other sites. Militia captain. Is there a militia captain for each squad, or do I just have different militia captains for tactics? Oh no, sorry, I just have 2 squads, that's why. That's why there's a 3rd militia captain slot that's empty. My bookkeeper is good at being a record keeper. Is my manager good at being a manager? There's better ones, but they're in the army, so. The mayor just needs that. What is this? Make a window. Fuck. We live underground, you idiot. I think I actually remember making some windows in another fortress, and it just felt weird. Just because glass is a pain to make. If glass was easier. Perfect. Nobody moved in again. Keep that population under control. Looking forward to when things pop off with this dwarf necromancer. A Mole Marion again. Masterpiece bed. Are you sleeping? You are. And who's this? Just one of your children. He's attending a meeting. Attention, Daddy. I'm bored. Get the fuck out of my bedroom. Fucking kids. I don't have any tables. What the fuck are my stonemasons doing? Make diorite shit for the barracks. The statues are higher up than the obsidian furniture? That can't be fucking true. Do I just not have an obsidian? I didn't make one for tables and chairs. Shit. Make a rock throne. That's a bed. Make a rock throne out of obsidian again. Rock table. Obsidian. Okay. This fucking merchant's still farting around on my map. Yes. Oh my fucking god. None of them are stuck now, because I saw him move. I haven't seen him move. Never got closure on these merchants. It's almost time for us to wrap up. He might be the troublemaker. I doubt it, but... So now he's... Deconstructing the trade depot works. That's gonna be bad. But at this point, I just fucking gotta get him out of here. It's causing too much trouble. They're not interfering with the migrants, but I can't. What the fuck are you guys doing up there? There's a lot of guys up here for some fucking reason. This will be fun because we can build the actual trade depot down in the main fortress. They should... Well, I mean, but we've seen monsters, so... A wagon might get stuck, but people on foot for sure can make it all the way down. Now we just have to decide where to put it. And I think for dramatic effect, the answer is in the cavern. Still waiting for somebody to break that thing. What's wrong with you? Ability to grasp someone impaired. Description. I'm worried that my doctor isn't treating people properly. We don't have any casts, or we don't have any soap, but I have buckets to give them water. They have crutches and splints for when they hurt themselves. Cloth and thread for bandages and suturing. The chief medical dwarf should be diagnosing you. Another masterpiece bed, too. Well, that'll make the army happy. Barracks is going to be practically all fucking mastercraft. I'm going to get a masterpiece bed in here, though, just because it is the Baron. Well, the mayor for now, but the most noble of my nobility will get this office and bed because of the artifact table. Legendary obsidian bed. That's befitting a town built in a volcano, I feel. Legal bed. Jimmy Doctor Surgery. So I wanted... You might be right. I might have to set one of each. The problem is my chief medical dwarf is way too good at everything. So I have one diagnostician. Let's get a doctor. Chief medical dwarf. Well, he is a diagnostician. Well, sorry, hang on here. Diagnostician is... Okay, he's a high master. He's an actual doctor. I don't know why this is also a diagnostician. Apparently my mayor's one of my best surgeons. That sucks. Surgeon. My furnace operator, who I think is also my bookkeeper. And then my bone doctor is this random dude who actually is a bone doctor. That should hopefully clean that up. Now, if you were lucky, you might get the chief medical dwarf to write a book and then have other people read it, but setting up libraries is a real pain in the ass. Okay, this has been taken away. Did the fucking merchant stick off? That's what did it. Hopefully we're not in trouble with them, because I think doing that repeatedly will cause trouble. I was warning somebody about that on Discord, and I never can't remember if I got closure on it. Goldberg new? Is that voracious cave crawler Icker? Alright, that's just some guy with blasted ropes on the wall. I don't know why. Tried to ice man down like a slip and slide. Fucking gross. It's lubricant! Get out of here. So now we need a... Oh boy. Okay, it's lava above you, but I can dig under it, I think. But this needs to be... I am 88% sure that I can do this. 88% sure. It needs to be 3 wide. They can't fit. So the trade depot is actually just right here. Problem solved. And it will be made out of diorite, the signature rock of my fortress. So yeah, they come down the ramp, they set up shop, and I can come down and trade with them. Perfect. And then further off is cave adventures and shit, whatever. How are we doing on this marble? I need 48 of them. I have 5 of them. Alright, so that's a no on that. I think we are about to wrap it up, though. Basically just a lot of work orders we're waiting on. We were able to get rid of the merchants, which I'm very happy about. Assuming that they don't go home and call me a thief. That'd be bad. I'd like a couple traction benches. I forget precisely what a traction bench does. Oh, what's that? The sound of an artifact, perhaps. An ashen figurine of dwarves. He offers it to the Ring of Gleaming. Well, I'd like to see it. This is an ashen figurine of dwarves. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. The item is masterfully designed image of dwarves in ash. It is encrusted with round diorite cabicons decorated with pigtail and yak leather and encircled with bands of cat leather. This object menaces with spikes of reacher leather. That was that weird dude with the long arms we murdered. On the item is an image of the defensive tenacity, the green glass throne in ash. That's the legendary throne we crafted tonight. On the item is an image of rectangular cabicons and almandine. On the item is an image of Lycott, Crystal Monk, the Dwarf, and dwarves. Lycott, Crystal Monk is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates the ascension of the dwarf necromancer, Lycott Crystal Monk, to the position Queen of the Comedic Hame. So I'm not a member of the Banner of Women. I'm a member of the Comedic Hame, which is ruled by a necromancer. A lady necromancer. It's a chilling fact to learn this deep, but I suppose if I was a dwarf all along in this kingdom, I would have known that. And I guess if the very first queen of your kingdom, because that happened in the year 1, if your kingdom was founded by a dwarven necromancer, you probably don't have a beef with necromancy. That's just a hunch. An ashen figurine, so I'm guessing it's wood from the ash logs. At 1,000 food and 600 drinks, so we won't be starving until I stop paying attention and something goes wrong again. The barracks aren't quite ready yet, though. Obsidian tables, obsidian thrones, diorite coffers, and cabinets. These are for the barracks. This orthoclase statue is causing some troubles, because I like the orthoclase statues. It'll help decorate rooms, but it needs to be the last thing we do. Everything else needs to be fulfilled. Smelting some more. We're making bins, which... that's fine. Food is fine. Smelting the ore. I feel... Well, the work order is active, so we don't have our army in full iron yet, so a third squad would suffer in that regard. We have the switches for defense. That trade depot ready? Building it right now. You're also holding your naked bearded baby. Perfect, there's our trade depot. So it will take the merchants... Oh, whoa! A giant cave spider. He's got a big bum. He's got to go. He can trap people in webs, I believe, the gigantic ones. And he is from the deep caverns, if I'm not mistaken. A large underground monster with 8 legs and sharp venomous fangs. He's quite durable and rarely sick. Now, some of our soldiers have armor and weapons now, so we stand a chance if the soldiers don't get them, like, one by one. That dude just wants to see the sun. On the upside, he didn't walk into our base. Yeah, I've seen people catch those things for spider silk, but... There's the army. Yeah, now he's just nutting on everybody. Ah, Christ. Because he paralyzes them in the webs and then just goes to town. Someone's got to fucking get him eventually. There. He fucking shredded my army. Holy fuck. Yep, well, there's that. 'Cause that's like 15 dudes died. Cave spiders aren't to be trifled with. But it's good, because I don't like these super safe turtle fortresses where nothing happens. Also, help with the population, as Ebenezer Scrooge would say. Help with the surplus population. And a masterpiece pot was made at that time. On the upside, that might become a sweet statue one day. So that's an interesting note to end on. In case you thought we couldn't top baby being eaten by crocodile, we can end with spider killing most of my army. We're going to end here because I do have to get going. So next time, we have to draft most of our military again. We have to finish the logistical side of our new fort, the lower cavern fort. We have to move the stockpiles down because there's still a lot of shit up near the old fortress. All the industry and like the food is being made down there, but there's just huge stockpiles of like stone and bars and furniture that we have to drag down. And we have to be on the lookout for giant cave spiders because throwing 20 soldiers at them doesn't cut it. I think cage traps work on them, and because the caravans don't have to come in, we can put a couple cage traps near the entrance of our fortress. Cage traps are kind of greasy, but killing most of my army single-handedly is kind of greasy. So we're going to have to figure out a method to deal with cave spiders, because cave spiders and other cave assholes are just going to be a fact of life in the Fortress of Edithel. But thanks for coming out to watch tonight, and I'll see you next time. Hopefully with less giant cave spiders, but until then, thanks for watching.